Everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Holiday. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. To the inside. And finished off by Avdia.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Lillard from outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. And here's Prince outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Prince has got 8 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Avdia. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Avdia against Porter. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Here's Williams. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They lead by 4. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Turner. There's the triple. Portland grabs the miss. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Here's Porter. The Blazers getting the bucket. Kuzma with it. Now Avdia defending. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Lillard outside. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. From deep, Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got 11.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. Flips it up off the inbound. The rebound by Turner. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Porter kicks to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Porter. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lillard from outside. Lillard again missing. He gets it up. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing down here.
And it's Williams with the jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Porter. Williams with the block. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. From outside, off the mark. Bucks leading by 5. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
And stolen by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Lillard attacking. 2 points. That one goes. And now just a 3-point Bucks lead.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Prince has got 14 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Here's Porter. Makes it off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lillard looking around. Williams, a screen on Giannis for three, and that's good. Damian Lillard for three. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And throw it down, big fella. Turn away above the rim.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Inside. Williams inside. Turner covering. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Williams. And that one's good by Porter. 6 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Kamara finds Holiday. Here's Lillard. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Lillard misses. Bucks leading by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Lillard against Giannis. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And the rejection by Giannis. And stolen by Williams. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break.
Points within the flow of the offense.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 slot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Up top, Porter, guarded by Holiday. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Williams. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Turner with a screen on Lillard. Williams against Porter. Shot clock at 6. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Shoots over Lillard. Another shot. He shoots again. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Rejected by Giannis.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And good that time. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Lillard outside. Looking to get back on track here. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Clock at 4. Lillard the pass to Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Guys?
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Right side, Porter. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. To end the run, and it's sent back by Turner. They recover it. Second shot opportunity. Lillard misses.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And Lillard gets it to go.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Turner with a screen for Porter. High arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. Porter's got 10 points in just the second half.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Lillard. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Bucks. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Porter with it. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Connects from 3-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The putback, and Turner kicks to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3, and it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And the Bucks making a change here. Portis is checked in.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Three-pointer, Lillard gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 19 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Here's Portis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Williams finds Lillard. Driving in, the 15-footer, good. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And here's Trent outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And finished off by Avdia.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And the Bucks with some changes. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis, and Rollins subbed in for Kevin Porter. Outside Turner lets it go from deep. And again, the Bucks miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Sharp, and he jams it in.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sharp. Beyond the arc. And that's Prince, that time on the assist by Trent.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Sharp against Trent. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. Launches a 3. Here's Williams. The shake. Dunked it home, running inside.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record book.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Rollins. Giannis kicks to Trent. Turner with a screen on Sharp. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Avdia with a defensive effort. And it's Williams with the ball for Portland. 19-point game. It's stolen by Kumbo. Lillard against Rollins. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Lillard misses. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Prince in the corner. There's the three. Rebound by Williams. Swiped away. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on it.
They have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter, the pass to Turner. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Bay. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Misi. Outside for Bay. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the wing, Kuzma. There's the 3. That one is off. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Murray with it. Now Porter defending. Pass to Bay. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Count it.
Right there, Bay just taking what the defense allows. Good shot.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 4. Connects from downtown. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The baseline J. The rebound by Turner.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Antetokounmpo. And he can't jam it through. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Murray. He gets it in there.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Jones against Porter. On the wing, Kuzma. 4-3. That one doesn't drop. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Murray. Bay right side. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Wing shot on the way. And the shot goes in.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Murray for 3, sinks it from distance. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Antetokounmpo outside. With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So for New Orleans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
To the inside, Misi. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. The Bucks trail by 11. Now Porter. 7 points in the game. Jackson outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Prince, the pass to Turner. And stolen by Murray.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And good awareness by Bey. I mean, he has a nice feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Jackson with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. Count the basket. Murray's got 7 points.
And he's just showing off. Murray creating space off the dribble.
Porter against Jones. Turner, a screen on Jones. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Can they get it? In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Murray passes to Jones. Murray is doubled. From deep. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Murray. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game. The Bucks trail by 16. Porter looks it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Milwaukee on D. Picked by Misi. Down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
New Orleans leading by 14. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The three from Prince. Buries it from three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 9 points in the game.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Jackson with a screen on Bay. Pass to Jackson. Back to Turner. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here's Murray. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And here's Porter. 9 points in the game, just 4 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We here appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Yves Misi.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Pelicans are looking to shoot more three-pointers. Zion Williamson said the message has been pretty clear to get him up. That means we've got to play with pace. It helps me a lot just opening up my game. We have options everywhere out in the perimeter. It's definitely a positive for us. Brian?
Trying to run and gun. Allie, thank you. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Misi. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis going downhill, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Yves Misi.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Second free throw, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. And that one's good. Murray's got 9 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There's the block. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Bay outside. Back to Misi. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
The Pelicans lead by 15. Outside Murray. Outside for Bay. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Misi. From 8 feet away. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Antetokounmpo, right side. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo against Murray. Over Antetokounmpo. And again, New Orleans no good. The Bucks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Murray against Porter. The drive by Murray. And Turner with the block. And they're able to recover. Pass to Murray. Back to Misi. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 12.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Counted.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 11 points. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. And so it's New Orleans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just keep... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5. Doubled by Turner. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Porter, the pass to Prince. The quick look, no good that time. New Orleans leading by 14. Pass to Murray. Baseline jumper. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bey. Shoots over Turner. Bey, no good. Bucks trail by 16. Here's Porter. And an intentional foul right there. The Pelicans call timeout. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Bey from long range. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
All about confidence in these moments. Bey able to attack immediately.
He takes it in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
It's money from deep.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
The Pelicans lead by 18. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Takes a shot. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Jackson misses the 3. New Orleans has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Now Bey. Bey fires. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, and Bey showing us a little of every something tonight. I mean, he's been terrific.
And that one misses. The Bucks trail by 20. Jackson for three. The shot that time not on target. New Orleans has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
And Jones is such a confident shooter, especially from outside the arc.
Antetokounmpo for three. Pelicans cleared away. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
Oh, it's stolen. Porter against Jones. Up and over Porter. And the Pelicans miss again. And Milwaukee shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Jackson into the lane. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. New Orleans has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Hey, outside. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Bay. He lets it go. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And Jones understands his role on this team, which is to help space the floor and defend with ferocity.
The three from Prince. Rebounded by New Orleans. 17 seconds left in the game. Murray against Porter. Now here's Murray. From downtown, misses.
makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Lays it up off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Edwards. It's stolen by Jones, and they're running. Williamson with it. McDaniels picks him up. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray with it. Now defended by Randall. And it's Williamson missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Randall left side. Pass to Edwards. Down low, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Edwards against Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Edwards, driving the lane, and finished off by Edwards.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Kevin?
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Puts up a deep 3. And Edwards is good for 3. Edwards got 9.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
1:24 left here in the opening quarter. They need this. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Edwards against Jones. Edwards, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's the screen. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Pass to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Murray finds Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 3-pointer. That one's in, his first shot this game. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Edwards got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota. It's stolen by Gobert. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. In And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the shot goes in.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Blake looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Here's Murray. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Gobert with the defensive effort. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen for Randall. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Long range from the inbound. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Randall surveying the D. Gobert down low. Defended by Messi.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
New Orleans making a switch here. Dave's checked in. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. There's a good screen. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Timberwolves leading by 10. And an intentional foul right there. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Jones against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Bay. Here's Murray. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. Gobert down low. He's got 13. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pelicans trail by 8. Murray scanning the floor. Launches a 3. Bay, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Edwards kicks to Randall. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
For Minnesota, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Minnesota leading by 9. Here goes Edwards. They grab their own miss. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Inside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards, and the tough 2 goes. And here's Bay. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward spot. It's stolen by Gobert. Out left to the wing. Back to McDaniels.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall left side. Clock at 6. Over Misi. Randall no good.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
And there it is for him.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And here's Gobert. Stolen by Jones. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. From outside the arc.
Aggressive on the defensive end by Jaden McDaniels. Boy, he makes that shooter work.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 6 to shoot. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Fades away. Misi grabs the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. And that's an intentional foul. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Misi throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Over to the left wing. They set the screen from the baseline. Count the basket. 21 points in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Puts the move on. The offensive rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul. .106 left in the third. And it's in there.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here's Murray. Teardrop shot. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Jones against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist in the game. Pelicans trail by 10. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. In the corner, Bay with it. Now Misi, defended by Gobert. Count it.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards drives in, and Edwards slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Bay. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the
And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Yves Misi is out there with Bay. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gobert, the screen. Randall kicks to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage there. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Allie, thank you so much.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Nice move with the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Timberwolves leading by 7. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Outside for Murray. It's stolen by Edwards. Now McDaniels. Now Edwards. Randall. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Murray connects on the jam.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now Gobert. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Outside Edwards. Outside Gobert. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
New Orleans now, time running out. Murray fires away. Gobert there for the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Edwards. The shot misses. New Orleans has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
I have great admiration for how hard Rudy Gobert plays on the defensive end. Even when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them with his presence.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Edwards inside, working on Jones. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Murray against Edwards. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Randall outside. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Poked loose. Stolen by Jones.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Oh, what a finish.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe
I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Edwards looking for an opening. Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And, oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
For three, DiVincenzo. Oh, misses the dunk.
Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? Scratching my head, shaking it too.
Zubac passes to Harden. Zubac screen. Harden finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden. The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Edwards for three. Gets the three ball to go. Edwards has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden against McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Outside Harden. Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Zubac inside. Defended by Gobert. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside, DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Pass to Zubac. Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Harden. Nice form on the 20-footer. He's got 5.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Outside, DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Jones with the ball for the LA Clippers. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Harden. On the take. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Harden against McDaniels. Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Harden. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. It's Edwards on the wing. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Edwards against Leonard. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's slammed in by Zubac. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Zubac inside. He's against Gobert. Zubac's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. Down low. Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall against Jones. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Minnesota again missing. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Leonard against Edwards. Takes it inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Harden can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Edwards against Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard to the paint. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Harden misses. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside Edwards. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. DiVincenzo with a steal. McDaniels from long range. Randall. Rebounded by James Harden. Clippers trail by 4. .116 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And that's now 10 points for Ivica Zubac.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards for 3. Back to Daniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Crafty move. Ant-Man flying high.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From outside the arc, gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Edwards. Driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league. Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Gobert passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Offensive rebound. Tries again. No good on the layup. Clippers trail by 8. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Right wing. McDaniels against Zubats. Outside Jones. 5 to shoot. And there's the
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Zubats with the steal. Harden surveying the D. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
On the wing, Jones from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards against Leonard. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. 1:11 left in the third. On the wing, Harden. McDaniels covering. Dunn outside. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Edwards. He's got 22. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. In transition, here come the Clippers. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. And 11 points for James Harden.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Randall over Jones. Out to DiVincenzo. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and came up with the steal.
Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Zubac's with it. He's got 12. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's McDaniels. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Minnesota. They lead by a bucket. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sport. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Leonard for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Allie, thank you.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Offensive board. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And he drops the first. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
McDaniels against Harden. Zubac, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Dunn. Here's Zubac. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Randall outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And Harden gets the double team. Outside Zubac. Clock at 6. Gobert pulls it down. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gobert. Oh, no good on the layup. Outside Harden. McDaniels with a steal. Now Gobert. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Edwards against Leonard. Outside Edwards. Gobert. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Harden with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards. Edwards taking on all comers.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
McDaniels against Harden. Here's Zubac. And he slams it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Edwards against Leonard. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Tipped. DiVincenzo. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
3-point lead, and there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Edwards against Harden. Jams it home!
And you know the ball ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Leonard!
So the Clippers win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Denny Avdia, Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's clinging in at the 5 spot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lillard against Leonard. Clingan the screen for Lillard to the inside. And it's Clingan with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And Portland has possession after the basket by Los Angeles.
A powerhouse slam. Clingan gave it everything on that one.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Lillard after the Clippers pick up 2. And he drives in, and the rejection by Zubac. Dunn kicks to Harden. Fires it up. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Leonard against Lillard. Here's Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Harden. Over in the corner, Zubac. And Clingan pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And it's Donovan Clingan with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard on the wing, covered by Kamara. Zubac the pass to Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Nice shot from the wing. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Count that one.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Zubac a screen on Holiday. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Lillard missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And here's Leonard from 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard attacking. Yes, that goes in. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Harden against Holiday. Takes the 3. Clingan with the block. And they get it back. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Lillard surveying the D. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 9.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Holiday against Harden. Over Holiday. Again, the miss by Harden. And stolen by Dunn. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Trailblazer. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Kevin?
Thanks a lot, Ali. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubats patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Harden accelerates. Misses from short range.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And finished off by Avdia.
Man, Holiday puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Often it's with his scoring, but right there, making a play for someone else.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Zubats, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Lillard against Leonard from the high post. And again, it's Portland converting.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Harden finishing inside.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Leonard against Lillard. Top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Lillard's got the game tied up here for Portland. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Pass to Zubats. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Zubats, a screen on Holiday. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lillard outside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Zubats, a screen on Holiday. Harden finds Zubats. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. It's stolen by Jones. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Dunn, wide open. He fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Dunn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The Clippers grab the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden scanning the floor. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Zubac and the dunk by Zubac.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard attacking, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Harden. And it's Portland with the rebound. Klingen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Avdia the pass to Lillard. Klingen the screen for Lillard. And it's Klingen with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Donovan Klingen out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. Here's Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly 3-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play, and I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Here's Lillard, and the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 22.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Harden against Holiday, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Portland Trail Blazers, in year 3 of a rebuild, wins are hard to come by in the loaded West. But acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
It's Harden with the drive.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Pass to Lillard for the tie. The three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. "90 seconds now into the second half. On the wing, Harden, guarded by Holiday. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Playing the screen for Lillard. Down low. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. The 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. 25 points in the game. Avdia, a screen on Leonard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Tim walked me down, but put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Inside. Klingon's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Zubac kicks to Dunn. Second chance shot. Zubac no good. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Lillard the pass to Avdia. Kicks it out to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Klingon shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Zubac.
Teams will foul Klingon. Free throw shooting right now is something he's got to work at.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Harden outside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Holiday against Harden. And here is Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Lillard against Leonard. Lillard outside. Into the lane. And that one drops for him. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Harden. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lillard outside. Klingon the screen for Lillard. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Klingon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. Harden against Holiday. There's the double team with Abdia. Taken away by Holiday. And now running up the court, Abdia pushing it up. Holiday finds Lillard. Offline with his 3. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Outside Leonard. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Knocked away. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Over Jones. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Harden outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Zubats a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden.
And an excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
Oh, the dunk! Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Zubats a screen on Holiday. Harden! Count it! Nice touch.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Holiday against Harden. Now Zubac. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Lillard attacking, and that's in there.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Harden against Howard to tie it up. Easy money, James Harden.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Leonard against Lillard. Another chance here. Now Klingon. Lillard outside. Another chance. Another shot. With the clock winding down. With the clock winding down. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Well, Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Lillard against Leonard. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Feed the big fella.
Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Lillard attacking, rips it down with two hands.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Fires the three. The long shot, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
They lead by one, and that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by two. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throws.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And the Clippers call time here. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
Kawhi
Here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the 5, down low. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Portland making their last shot. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Doubled by Turner. Avdia passes to Holiday. Avdia against Porter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Robert Williams checked in for Klingon. Porter against Holiday. Kuzma for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Holiday against Porter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The 3 from Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Lillard with the ball. Turner covering. A nice shot by Lillard.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Pass to Turner. Avdia with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Williams in the post. Kuzma on him. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Fires from deep. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 11 points.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
A kick out to Kuzma. Back to Porter. The floater. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Avdia against Porter. Lillard outside. Back to Avdia. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Turner against Lillard. Williams in the post. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
The Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo inside. Williams defending. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Robert Williams picks up one. Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the night.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Lillard passes to Williams with 2 seconds left, and Williams punches it home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Denny Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Coffee, he's checked in for Jackson. Here's Coffee. Kamara covering. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, good up-tempo play by Porter. Getting a little room and pulling up fast.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
And the basket by Holiday. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Now Lillard. 15 points in the game. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle. Out to Lillard. Lillard with a step. And the shot falls short that time.
clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Portland on D. 3-point lead. And the basket by Coffee. Coffee's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Ryan, back to you.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Basket counts. Coffee's got 7 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Lillard up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Out to Lillard. Inside. Here's Avdia. Oh, and there's the whistle on. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Lillard, Giannis with the rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Avdia outside. He takes it in. Out to Lillard. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Porter. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. And stolen by Holiday. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Williams. Outside Holiday. Here he goes. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Torian Prince. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And that one's good. Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And here's Porter. Give him 8. Here's Coffey. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Williams. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Portland trailing here. Lillard into the lane. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Avdia. Porter from outside. Oh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Antetokounmpo. And Lillard, here we go. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And the Bucks with the possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the 2nd half. Porter, the pass to Prince. Puts it up. Williams grabs the board.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Takes the 3. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Sharp. And he dunks it down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Prince. Here's Coffey. Deflects the pass. Here's Sharp. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
That's an athletic play by Sharp, putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Kamara, he's checked in for Sharp. Porter against Holiday. A shot to stop the run. And the layup is up and in. Porter's got 13.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 1-point game. Lillard outside. Back to Holiday. Pass to Lillard. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Lillard's got 24.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Here's Coffey. Lets it go from deep. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Lillard penetrating. It's good. 26 points for him.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Porter with it. 13 points in the game. Here's Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard looking around. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Lillard. Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. We've got Damian Lillard, Denny Avdia out there with Shaden Sharp. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Holiday in at the 2. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside to take the lead and count the basket. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the act.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Prince against Lillard. Prince, the pass to Coffey. Back to Prince. Fires from deep. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Bucks. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Prince against Lillard. Prince, the pass to Jackson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Coffee, he's checked in for Jackson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Williams with the screen, down low. Antetokounmpo with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Lillard left side. Top of the key. That one's good. Nothing but net. Lillard's got 31.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 1. Three-pointer. Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Prince against Williams. Abdia outside. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Porter. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner, a screen on Holiday. Now Turner fires the three. And he nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard! Oh, off target from downtown. The Bucks leading by 4. Now Turner. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo up top. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Blazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. 6 to shoot. Let's loose the three. Easy money for Lillard.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Coffee on the wing. Kamara covering. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard! Getting crafty. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Porter in the post. He's covered by Holiday.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Lillard driving in. Lillard hustling down the lane.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Porter against Holiday. Yes, sir, with the three. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams with the screen. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. From deep. He's off from 3. Antetokounmpo. Oh! Wow. Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no
Right, I mean, and they should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length, and he's more than capable of finishing inside.
Murray, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. It's stolen. Messi with the ball. Pass to Murray. New Orleans moving it around. Now here's Bay. Here's Messi. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Certainly not the #1 thing Bay is out there to do, but he saw an opening and able to make the pass.
Here's Porter. He gets that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's New Orleans. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists.
Oh, man! What a finish!
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Jones with the screen on Giannis. The shot's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Kuzma outside. Here's Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice move. And Giannis throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
In the corner, Bay with it. To the paint. Here's Messi. 5 to shoot. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Murray against Prince. Outside Turner. Pass to Kuzma. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. The shot by Turner no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Jones pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Messi. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
The kick out to Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Porter's got 7.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Messi. Nails the baby hook. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Porter. Screen by Giannis. And that one's good by Porter. He's got 9.
Excellent pick and roll action there.
Murray. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. 24 seconds left in the first. Porter against Jones. Now here's Porter. Defense right on him. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. Turner with a screen for Porter to the middle. Stolen by Jones.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans lead by 1. And don't go away. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Turner in its center. Murray sets a screen for Bay. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Bay's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Bucks making a change here. Coffey's checked in. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Porter against Murray. The shot. Again. Pelicans score. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Bucks trail by 3. Turner with a screen on Jones. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
The Pelicans shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Porter passes to Coffey. Turner with the screen. Shoots it up. Coffey can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And here's Porter. He's got 11. Pass to Coffey. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got 4 rebounds now tonight. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Murray, good. And Greg, you were a point guard. How is that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, You have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Kicks it out to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Will it go? And he's good on the three ball. Prince has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Hey with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get on the shot. And Messi throws it down.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And Porter, here we go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Denial. Pass to Messi.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
On the wing, Murray. That's coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Porter against Jones. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. .41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Murray, good. 16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Porter against Jones. Giannis a screen on Jones. There's Porter with the three. He doesn't hit that one. And so that's the end of the first half. New Orleans on top. They lead by 8. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
26. Thanks. I'm here with Docker.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Pelicans leading by 8. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Coffee. Hits it from three-point range. Coffee's got 6.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's the screen. Here's Murray. The putback, and Sadiq Bey picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Porter. He's got 14. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Shot clock at 5. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Porter, no luck. Pelicans leading by 10. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Murray, good.
And, you know, we often talk about the importance of confidence for these young players, guys. Murray's showing plenty of confidence there.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he misses the dunk. New Orleans gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The rebound by Prince. Bucks trail by 13. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Murray. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
There's Porter with the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter. Pulled up before the defense could get to him.
To the inside. And Misi throws it down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Porter against Jones. Prince outside from the arc. Kept alive. Here's Giannis. And no good that time. And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. In the corner, Bay with it. Fires for three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. Bucks trail by 15. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Pass to Misi. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Again, the Pelicans score. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Porter with it. And it's Bay picking him up. And finished off by Porter.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Murray kicks to Bay. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Doesn't go that time. Well, through 3 quarters. A play down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Anthony. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 side. And no good. New Orleans leading by 16.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And he dunks it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again. How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
They set the pick. Bay can't nail the jumper. Bucks trail by 16. Anthony on the wing. There's the drive. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bay against Portis. Pulls up on the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Rollins against Murray. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Pass to Rollins. Five on the clock. Another chance. Can't get it to go. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray. Always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
Portis a screen on Murray. From outside. Does not go. New Orleans leading by 18. Tipped away. And stolen by Kuzma. Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, you've got to be attentive around Kuzma. You can't be casual. He's excellent at gambling appropriately and coming away with steals.
Picked his pocket. Fast break, Milwaukee. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Got a piece of it. Misi with the ball. Working on Portis. Layup, no good. Bucks trail by 16. Portis a screen on Jones. Here he goes. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Now Anthony, stolen by Jones.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hands.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New Orleans.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Can't get it to go. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Misi with the ball. Working on Portis. And Misi throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunity.
Whoa! Whoa! The first free throw is good. And so Murray nails both of them. And Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Misi. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Jones. Porter with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And he sinks the second. Murray
But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the center position. Now here's Edwards. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Jones against Edwards. 5 on the clock. Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Murray finds Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Edwards got his second basket on the night.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Out left to the wing. Picked by Misi. Back to Murray. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And here's Edwards. The three. Misi grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. To the wing, right side. Down low. Murray deciding where to go with it. Misi inside. He's against Gobert. To the inside. And he jams it home with a authority.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Edwards against Jones. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Can't hit from in close. New Orleans leading by 4. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, B.A., is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And he buries his first look.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Inside. Here's Misi. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pulls it. Williamson, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. The Pelicans pull it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The shot, no good. Outside, DiVincenzo. And it's Randall with the jam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level?
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's New Orleans up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. From the arc. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. He's got 5.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And here's Edwards outside. Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. Knocks down the long J.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jones. Murray inside. Defended by Gobert. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Gobert with a screen on Williamson. Here's Randall. Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
The Pelicans trail. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To stop the run. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Puts the move on. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it wouldn't.
Still, it's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to McDaniels. Jones against Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. They get it again. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
And they double up Murray to the wing on the left. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And he drives in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you, Brian.
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And stolen by Williamson. There's 48 seconds left in the second. He nails it, and we're tied. Williamson's got his third bucket of the night.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. McDaniels gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Murray against Edwards. Williamson left side. Pass to Misi. Back to Williamson. Shoots over Randall. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Tries it from the top of the key. Edwards can't hit.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Murray's shot is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. 12 points for him. Nifty move. There's the drive. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Fades back. They grab their own miss. Ooh, poked away. Back to Gobert. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Misi. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Edwards against Jones. On the take. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's Murray. And there it is for him. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Murray. Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 8.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Shoots from 12. Again, the miss by Edwards. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Misi. Gobert with the double. Randall against Williamson. Over Randall. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They double him with McDaniels. Williamson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Jones finds Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. They get it back. 46 seconds left in the third. Tries yet again. Here's Misi. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Pass to Randall. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now Murray. And stolen by Edwards. Fires the three. The third quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. And right after... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Murray against Edwards. Releases. And he nails that one right through the heart. 11 points now for Trey Murphy.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Stolen. And now New Orleans on the break. And a two-handed jam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. It's time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Fires for 3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Picked by Gobert. Pulls it from the top of the key. Randall can't hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Misi inside. Open on McDaniels.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. DiVincenzo against Murray. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
From deep three-point land, he just drills it from way back. Timberwolves trail by 11. And stolen by Murray. Picked by Williamson. He launches. Cash from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
DiVincenzo. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Pelicans lead by 14. Outside Murray. Now it's Jones. From downtown, the three ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
They double him with McDaniels. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pelicans.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trey Murphy.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
From way back, Randall rips down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
From deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 21. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. The shot. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Edwards. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williamson against Randall. Fades. Williamson misses. And Minnesota has possession. Edwards fires from way outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Launches it from deep. Not that time.
All the competition as they prepare to get started against the Clippers. Timberwolves, Clippers. The tip-off coming up right after this. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center position. 4 on the shot clock. Harden finds Leonard. Shoots. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Coach Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
Now, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Whoa! Gracious. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Zubac with the screen for Harden. Zubac in the post. Defended by DiVincenzo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Edwards looking it over. Over to the wing. Gobert down low. Leonard's there. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Now Edwards. James Harden missing on the 3. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Here's Harden. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Gobert. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
McDaniels against Harden. Drives to the hoop. High post, Zubac. Jones, the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. Now here's Gobert. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. McDaniels outside. And here's Edwards. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. To the right side. Zubac kicks to Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. And there's the drive.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Crosses over, and the jam by Harden.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, stolen by Zubac. And now the Clippers on the break. Kicks it out to Harden. And stolen by DiVincenzo. That's a 2 from Randall. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Clippers on... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Here's Gobert, and the rejection by Zubac. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Zubac. Dunn dishes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers leading by 3. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here is Edwards. 8 points for him. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute. Half played, and timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
It's Harden on the attack. Unable to get that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Edwards drives in. Outside for Randall. Gobert the screen. Randall passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
He takes it in. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, and he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Harden kicks to Leonard. From deep three-point land, they get it again. Done outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Randall with the bucket.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Free throw good, Edwards. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. But sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Zubats a screen on McDaniel. And here's Harden for three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. It's stolen by Randall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 1. Now we've got a moment now. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Randall outside. To the middle, here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Harden the pass to Zubac. It's stolen by Gobert. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Clippers trail by 6. Harden outside. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And here's Edwards from the arc. Empty that time from Leonard.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Harden looking it over. Aggressive finish by Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And that's 13 points for Rudy Gobert. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From deep, Harden. Again, the miss by Harden.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Goes up off the inbound, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers trail by 5. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
McDaniels against Harden. Left side, Jones.
What effort from Randall, putting in work on the defensive end.
Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Edwards against Dunn. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Zubats a screen on McDaniel. Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards drives in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Now Edwards. He's got 26. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Outside Edwards. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Leonard. Over Edwards. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Los Angeles on D. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. One minute now into this fourth quarter. Edwards dishes to Randall. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He knows every possession is critical now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And he makes the first.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Edwards, and then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubats.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Zubats kicks to Dunn. Zubats with the screen for Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Harden draws the double. Here's Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Edwards against Leonard. Here's DiVincenzo. A three-pointer. Good.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Now Leonard. Done with a screen on Edwards. Leonard! Gobert there for the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Timberwolves leading by 4, and that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. Harden against McDaniel. Shoots the 3. Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Edwards, there's the drive.
Wow, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Here's Zubac. Gobert with the block. Now DiVincenzo. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Gobert fires. No good on the layup. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Clippers trail by 3. Now Zubac. And he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And the rejection by Zubac. Edwards against Dunn. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Edwards against Leonard. Takes the shot. It's in. His shot is pure.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Zubac, a screen on McDaniel.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Portland Trail Blazers here at their home, Moda Center. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Harden. Zubats screen. And Harden is good for three. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Blazers making their last shot. Pass to Harden. Here's Dunn. Off target with the three. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Here's Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Lillard against Leonard. Pass to Klingon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Here's Lillard. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Leonard pulls down the board. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard looking around. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game, and the shot goes. Harden's got 11 points.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Deflected. Leonard outside. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Avdia. Blazers trail by 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lillard finds Avdia. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11 from the top of the key. And Klingon pulls it down.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Out to Lillard. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Holiday against Harden. They set the pick. The 3 ball. And it's Portland with a rebound. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Klingon with a screen. And it's Lillard penetrating. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 9.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Harden gets a very good look and converts.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lillard against Leonard. Clinging with a screen. Leonard against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, Jones with some nice D. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
On the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lillard passes to Holiday. Back to Lillard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 11 points for Damian Lillard.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Avdia against Jones. Stolen by Harden. Leonard on the wing. Zubac screen from 15 feet away. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Zubac screen. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
A nice shot by Lillard.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard outside. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lillard against Leonard. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Zubac. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. With the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for two. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Harden fires away from outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Clingan. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Leonard against Lillard. Clingan's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 26.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Lillard against Leonard. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Lillard's got 13 points in this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday against Harden. Over Holiday. And there's another one for the Clippers. 15 seconds left in the first half of this game. Lillard against Leonard. 4-3. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Toumani Camara out there with Deni Avdija. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Clingan. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Leonard against Lillard. To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass. Lillard's got 27.
Yeah, Clingan is a smart player with underrated passing skills, not just a big body out there.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Clippers. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Knocks it loose. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Leonard passes to Harden. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the shot's good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Leonard against Lillard. The putback. Here's Klingon. Got a piece of it. Now here's Zubats. Kamara covering. The deep three. Harden misses. Blazers trail by 3. Dame makes his move. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Here's Zubats. Jones feels it out. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Klingon's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Harden. Rejected by Klingon. Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. Pass to Kamara. Out to Lillard. Over Leonard. And it's Portland with another. Here's Harden. He's got 34. Over to the left wing. Zubats inside. Guarded by Klingon. Rejected by Klingon.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
Holiday passes to Avdia. Pass to Lillard. Leonard with the ball. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Leonard outside. Here's Zubats. And it's Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Avdia, defended by Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Derek Jones, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. James Harden with a terrific move and the bucket. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Avdia against Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Nails it from 3. Harden's got 39.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Klingon with a screen. It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Here's Harden. From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got 41.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Harden. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. 4 on the clock. Clingan with the ball. Harden picks him up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Leonard against Lillard. Inside. Here's Clingan. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, be careful. Clingan kid bring down the house.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Going inside. Down low. Zubats. Oh, a dunk and a foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenging,
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a great.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Harden against Holiday. Lets it go. Zubats. Oh, he jammed it.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Lillard fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Zubats. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Bucket!
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Harden! Oh, no good! For Portland, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Lillard. Puts it up from 17. Holiday outside. Shot clock at 5. Lillard! Zubac pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Harden surveying the D. Here's Zubac. Both hands there for a little extra.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Lillard against Leonard. Now here's Lillard. The shot is money. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jacks up a 3. Avdia against Jones. Now Harden.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Leonard against Lillard. Clinging with a screen. Wow! Lillard with the jam!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Here's Zubac. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Lillard with the ball. He takes it in. Oh, money! So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible
Teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Prince in at the 3. Clinging the screen for Lillard. Off target from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Bucks.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Kamare. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Lillard. Driving in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Nice job attacking the hoop from Lillard that time, earning the whistle in the process.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. First free throw is good.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here is Porter to the wing right side. Turner with the screen. Here's Coffey. Off target from three-point range. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard attacking. Pass to Kamare. Now, here's Lillard, covered by Giannis. Avdia, a screen on Giannis. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Porter kicks to Prince. On the wing, Turner. He's guarded by Williams. Turner with a screen on Avdia. Pass to Coffey. Turner up top. Here's Giannis with the drive.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And here are the Trailblazers now. They trail by 1. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
4 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Kicks it out to Giannis.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Williams, a screen on Giannis. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Turner with a screen on Holiday. Giannis outside to end the cold streak, and Giannis throws it down.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Lillard, the rebound by Turner. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Outside Turner, fires the three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Turner's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep, and Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Here's Lillard. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got 8 points.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Holiday against Porter. Right wing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Coffey. And another three for Milwaukee. Lillard with it. He's got 8. To the paint. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
At the And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Avdia gets the bucket.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The Bucks trail. Stolen by Holiday. Over to the wing. Lillard against Prince. Lillard, the pass to Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Williams dishes to Lillard. Over Prince. And it's Lillard missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Offensive rebound. Left side, Turner. Pass to Prince. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Avdia. And Giannis with the basket on the assist from Prince. And it's 6 points for Giannis. GA here about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Lillard. 10 points for him. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got the game tied up here for Portland.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Giannis outside. Fires from the line. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
pick by Williams. Lillard attacking. No good with the elbow jumper. Bucks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
Sneaking out to the corner, Porter Jr. He's somebody you cannot afford to lose track of.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11. Bucks leading by 3. Now Porter, he has 5. From deep, Prince, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, no good with the triple. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now here's Porter. Here's Coffey. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Sinks the triple. Giannis has got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
Lillard scanning the floor. And it's sent back by Turner. Here's Coffey. Prince outside. Turner with the screen for Prince. Bucks passing it around. And that's going to be a travel. And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Trailblazers trail by 7. Here is Lillard. 16 points for him. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Avdia against Porter. From past the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Damian Lillard. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their 3-point. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jock Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Torian Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. There's Porter with the 3, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Porter against Holiday. Outside Porter. Williams with the block. Holiday finds Williams. Over in the corner, Lillard. Back to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Coffey. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Coffey can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The kick out to Williams. Antetokounmpo with the steal. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. Oh, my! Wow!
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
Lillard attacking, and that one is good. Lillard's got 22 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Porter passes to Prince. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Out to the right wing, just 4 to shoot. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's his first foul. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Coffey. 3-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Trailblazers trail by 10. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Williams, a screen on Giannis. Lillard dishes to Williams. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the wing right side. Lets it go with a 3. Coffey can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. going at it full speed.
We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Williams, a screen on Giannis. Three-pointer, Lillard trains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
So the wing on the left tries to keep it alive. Kamara with it. He has yet to score. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Milwaukee on D. They've led by as many as 11 points. The Portland may have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Giannis outside. A floater. The big man. Giannis with a nice touch.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Twelve seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard left side. Williams, a screen on Giannis. Misses the three. And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it.
Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Fade away. And Giannis with the basket on the assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 now on the night. Lillard against Giannis. Williams, a screen on Giannis. And the shot goes in. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half.
The defense is right there, but it doesn't seem to make a difference for Lillard's jumper. That thing is wet.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 23 points for Giannis.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Amir Coffey's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the right side. Prince looking around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 9. And Holiday has it in the corner. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Here's Sharp. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Here's Coffey. Defended by Sharp. Turner with a screen on Avdia. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 7-point differential.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Turner with the screen. And down it goes. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Prince outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Spacing the floor, one of Prince's specialties.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Latzler's a three. Good.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Porter against Holiday. And that one is good. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Buries the deep ball.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Milwaukee.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Outside, Porter. The 3 goes down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Outside, Porter. He's off from 3.
And for Milwaukee, at the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the center position. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Jones with the ball. On the wing, Murray. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Misi. 3 on the clock. Bay from long range.
You have to like the effort and versatility that Kuzma brings to the defensive end.
Antetokounmpo, right side. The 3 from Prince. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Misi. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Out to the wing. Lets it fly. And he buries his first look.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
It's Prince on the wing, defended by Murray. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doubled by Turner. Pass to Murray. Over to the left wing. Fires top of the key. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Stolen by Jones. To the middle. Here's Misi. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. First free throw is good. Good on both. Now Porter. On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Turner. 5 to shoot. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Misi. Here's Bay, defended by Kuzma. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And they double up Murray. Here's Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism. Bay really packs a punch on these dunks.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. Drains the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Murray. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jones against Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bay. Prince, the pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Porter against Jones. Kuzma, right side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly from 18. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Trey Murphy out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Launches a 3. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee leading by 9. Outside Porter. And he lobs it up. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. Knocked away. Porter the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
Porter against Murray. The shake. Four on the clock. Nice move. Puts the move on. No good that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Kuzma outside. Turner, a screen on Bay. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 11. Right side Murray. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
Here's Porter. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Porter against Jones. Here's the floater. And it's laid up and in by Porter. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Look at Giannis battling inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Here's Murray. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. To the inside, Misi, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, wow.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Porter. Finished off the break. Porter's got 9 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Jones, the pass to Murray. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. It's off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the first half now in the books. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Porter from outside. Jones with some nice D.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Cans it with nobody near him. He has 6.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Turner, a screen on Jones. Porter's shot is off.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on it.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far, and he gets it to go.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Jones against Porter. Kuzma drives in, out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got 21.
And even though Giannis made that jumper, the defense would rather give that up than let him get inside to do damage.
Going all the way to the rack. Here's Prince. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
He drops it from range. Murray's got 13.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Misi uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Murray brings the double. Kuzma outside. Shoots over Bay. It's Kuzma with the miss. Pelicans trail by 9. Misi up top. Pass to Bay. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Right there, Bay just taking what the defense allows. Good shot.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Prince. Takes a 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fires the 3, and Trey Murphy gets the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Porter, and it's blocked. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. There's 1:17 left in the third. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Picked by Misi. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Murray with it. Now Porter defending. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 7. On the wing, Kuzma. Porter looks it over. The floater. Here's Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for New Orleans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at center, filling out the middle. Antetokounmpo, bam!
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Doubled by Turner, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Murray. Porter the pass to Kuzma. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist here tonight. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Rollins, he's checked in for Porter Jr. The Pelicans call timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Well, he doesn't get to the line all that often, but Murphy is nails at the stripe.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the right side. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pelicans shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And here's Murray. Out to the right wing. Oh, stolen by Turner.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 9. Five on the clock. With the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Turner, a screen on Jones. Jones rips down the board. Pelicans trail by 7. Poke loose. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Kuzma. Here they come with numbers in transition. First free throw is good. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. So he gets them both.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Turner. Bucket! Straight in!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kuzma against Bay. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Wow, look at Bay digging deep and finding the much-needed basket.
Porter against Jones. Porter in the post. Kumpo outside. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't hit it. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Kumpo, a screen on Jones. Jones against Porter. Outside Kuzma. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Milwaukee, leading by 5. Now Turner, Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Kuzma. Now Porter. Antetokounmpo, right side, and he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Outside Porter.